And looks. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Might work out. Morata! Terrific save. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And up front, Ferran Torres plays alongside Morata. Torres. Potential danger here. Just the challenge that was required. And play halted, free kick given. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. High pressing and good high pressing. This looks more than decent. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Dembele. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morata. And Spain regaining possession. And the emphasis is on creativity. Aurélien Tchouameni. He could pick out a teammate. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Torres. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Dembele. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And a fine cross. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Nico Williams. Rodri. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Crossing possibilities. Torres. Must be. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. And a good take under duress there. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Wonderful block. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Torres. Went in strongly to win the ball. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it could be on for him here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So half an hour remaining. Moving into the advanced position. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Incisive pass from Mbappe. An attack full of promise. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Is it there for Morata? Well, you might say he was unlucky. Denied by the post. Goal kick. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? He could pick out a teammate. Giving it a try. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Can they take the lead here? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Cucurella. Pedri. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Composed and patient passing. An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Flag raised for offside. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Michael Olise. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. How about the cross? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Let's fly here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ferran Torres. And he did well to cut it out. And a shot from some way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Morata on the attack. Is there to be late excitement? Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal! At this... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Big chance, and danger still. But not to be, it is offside. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Matteo Politano starts with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And leading the line today is Mario Balotelli. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. Could be! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And nicely over the top. Mario Balotelli. Dangerous looking through ball. Politano. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Krug. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Very effective pass. Goretzka has it now. With a textbook interception. And stopping the danger. Ricci. Can he find the right pass? Will he finish? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And options in the centre. It should be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Federico Chiesa. A creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the decision is one of offside here. Mario Balotelli. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Going well. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Kimmich. Adeyemi. On to Goretzka. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Karim Adeyemi. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Barella. Politano. promising sequence, but timely defending when it mattered. Serge Gnabry. He could pick out a teammate. Samuele Ricci. Balotelli. Can he finish this? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And that puts them in position. Gnabry. Teammate in support. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Barella. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ricci. And space to cross it. Chiesa. And on to Balotelli. Great opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Samuele Ricci. Now with Balotelli. Federico Chiesa. He's going to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Benjamin Henrichs. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Goretzka. Füllkrug. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. He'll have a go here. Strong hand on that one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really well played pass. Gatti. Samuele Ricci. Committed challenge. Füllkrug. Florian Wirtz. And he might be through here. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Federico Chiesa. And options in the centre. Barella. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And defending as a unit, the Argentina first team. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Martinez. Mbappe with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martinez. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And playing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Dybala. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying to open up the defence. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Theo Hernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. In with a chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Martinez. Dybala. And easily intercepted. Dybala. This looks promising. Dybala could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Textbook defending inside the box. Michael Olise. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dybala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Messi. Kylian Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. denied him. Oh, moving it nicely. What a vital intervention. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Last line of defence. And an astute piece of defending. It might be on for them. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Outdoing his opponent. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ezequiel Palacios. Lionel Messi. Oh, the threat is there. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Kone. Chouameni. Olise. Teammates available. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Could be. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Can't miss, surely. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the best clearance. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Mbappe! Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's in here. Must be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Now he must favour the cross. This could square the game. But no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Nicolas Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. It looks promising. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Messi. Gonzalez with it. And Conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach...
Morata! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Perfect tackle. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. There to win it back. Rodri. Excellent defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rodri. Nico Williams. Is it there for Morata? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Can he play it in? Barella. And on to Balotelli. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ricci. Good idea. And the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Good bit of defending. Politano. This looks promising. He'll take this on. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Williams. High quality defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, that's a fine cross. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Pedri. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to the task defensively. Barella. On to Balotelli. Federico Chiesa. Able to skip past his man. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Rodri. Nico Williams. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Politano. Wasteful from Spain. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Nico Williams. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, really closing him down. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morata. 30 minutes left for play. Federico Chiesa. Samuele Ricci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. On a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Barella. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, Chiesa! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Torres. Excellent defending. Balotelli. Opportunity it is. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Oh, breezing past him. A glorious chance. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Ferran Torres. Might lead to a chance. Vital intervention. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Balotelli. Balotelli! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Pedri. Balotelli. Electing to shoot. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Carvajal. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Dybala. Oh, in with a chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Kimmich. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So, a level contest, 1-1. Messi. Dybala. Martinez. To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Gnabry. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Really clever pressing. Oh, this is looking promising. Messi! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Serge Gnabry. And pushed away to safety. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, great read there to intercept. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good work from Argentina to win it back. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Ezequiel Palacios. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. It's got to be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Serge Gnabry. It looks promising. Corner coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The threat was there, but no problems now. What an opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good through ball. Benjamin Henrichs. Here's Füllkrug. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leon Goretzka. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And showing fine vision. So, a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Adeyemi. What can he do with it now? Opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Read it well, cleared it well. Can they get one back? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dybala. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Incisive pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could be dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. That is tackling of the highest order. Messi. Molina. Dybala. On to Martinez. And he's made headway. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Adeyemi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Goretzka. Warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, again the woodwork! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Effective challenge. Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Torres. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Chouameni. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Williams. And Torres on the ball. Torres. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good weight on that pass. Ferran Torres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. The fans are shouting shoot, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Dembele, opportunity, and it's a goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ferran Torres. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, he's given us away. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Well, racing past his man. And quick thinking defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And it's at the moment for Morata. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Ferran Torres. Oh, no stopping him. This could level it. And pushed away to safety. Well, the manager... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? And a precise challenge just when it was required. And teammates around him. And will it be the leveller? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Rodri. Nico Williams. Rodri. Nicely cut out. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And winning it back. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a smart stop. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
Dembele. Michael Olise. Mbappe. He must finish. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Breaking at pace. Well, it petered out. Ferran Torres. Kylian Mbappe, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. No, high-quality defending. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Clattered away. Oh, managing to beat him. It might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It needs an accurate cross. Chance for Dembele. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Chouameni. And he did well to cut it out. Throw in for France coming up. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany against Italy.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams.
Is it going to be? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And Niklas Füllkrug is up front. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And leading the line today is Mario Balotelli.
Big chance here, Derek.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And providing width. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. Just the clearance that was needed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Germany could get in behind the defence. Spot on with that tackle. Mario Balotelli. And it's gone over the line. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Italy will get the throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Di Lorenzo. And on to Balotelli. Oh, a tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Serge Gnabry. And his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. And take it away. Politano. Oh, the threat is there. It has to be. Vital intervention. Germany using width to good effect here. And let's give credit to the defending. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Samuele Ricci. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Mario Balotelli. Chiesa. It's a fierce effort. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Politano to take the lead. And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Punching it clear. Balotelli. Determined defending. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Balotelli. Barella has it. Federico Chiesa. I must say this looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
And nicely over the top. And an astute piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Trying to open up the defence. Goretzka. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Füllkrug released it nicely. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Just cutting off the supply. Samuele Ricci. Now with Balotelli. Politano. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he take the chance? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, that one has promise. And he stopped them in their tracks. Adeyemi. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Ricci. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Karim Adeyemi. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Looking for someone to play it to. Will it be? Oh, blocked it! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There we have it. Guaranteed. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Might it be Mbappe? A gift for any goalkeeper. Martinez. Good tackle, taken away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Molina. Martinez. Delightful pass. Oh, he's given the ball away. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Excellent block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Theo Hernandez. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And they have possession again. Fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Dybala, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, they can keep possession now. That's a lovely ball. And they might forge ahead. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the ball back with France now. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Good use of advantage. Well read to ease the pressure. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Well, he's given us away. Good move in the making from France. Oh, this is looking promising. Pulls it back. Rabiot! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Messi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well-timed tackle. Messi. And swiftly ending that attack. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Well, time is up as far as the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, great play. And you have just witnessed a really really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Martinez. And it's a quality pass. This could square the game. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Well, that'll be a free kick. Given away by Rabiot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinez. Promising move this from France. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinez. Martinez. And possession ceded by Argentina. And defensive play to be applauded. Olise. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Moving into the advanced position, but nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Might work out. And there the move ends for now. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And this could really make certain. And he slots it home with confidence. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kylian Mbappe. A real opening now. Palmed away by the keeper. Dybala. Winning back possession. Mbappe. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Opportunity it is. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, then. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Can he put it in? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Pedri. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A bit wasteful from Italy. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Politano. And the pot in the way. Ball back with Italy now. And the emphasis is on creativity. And the pot in the way. Ferran Torres. And a strong tackle. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Federico Chiesa. Room to roam on the wing. But quick thinking defensively. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there's the pullback. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
And Italy with the ball again. Politano. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Politano. Oh, big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Barella. And Politano with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Barella. On to Balotelli. Politano. And defensive play to be applauded. Torres. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rodri. Here's Carvajal. The ball with Rodri. Torres. And quick thinking defensively. Samuele Ricci. Now with Morata. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Balotelli. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Torres. Pedri. And cutting it out. Mario Balotelli. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. It will be a goal kick here. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. And a fine cross. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Pedri. Torres in position. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And winning it back. Torres. In search of space. Oh, he's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Clearing it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they profit from this? Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Ferran Torres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes left for play. Chiesa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ferran Torres. Beautifully weighted ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. Ricci. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Antonio Rüdiger plays along. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Vital intervention. Martinez. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. Stuart, what might we see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Wirtz. High quality defending. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
A move of promise on the flank. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now, options are plenty. Looking for the right angle. Nicely timed tackle. Rodriguez. Lionel Messi. Messi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gnabry. Adeyemi. Creative look about this. To jump in front. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much.
Martinez! Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Füllkrug. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must favour the cross. Gnabry! And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Dybala. Palacios on the ball. Martinez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Joshua Kimmich. This might be ideal for the counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Florian Wirtz. Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And play halted, free kick given. Well, any goalkeeper would be disappointed if he didn't save that. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Leon Goretzka. The cross is on. Kimmich. On to Gnabry. Will he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. Goretzka. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. It's got to be! And there's a quality defender in action. He has teammates around him. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Ball back with Argentina now. Serge Gnabry. And intercepting it. 10 minutes to go. Gnabry. And he's through here. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, a vital interception. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a chance. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, great opportunity, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. Moise Keane, just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome, just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And an astute piece of defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Albert Gudmundsson. Committed challenge. Francisco Conceição. Keane. Albert Gudmundsson. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Albert Gudmundsson. Now just the tackle that was needed. Under some pressure. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rolando Mandragora. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Albert Gudmundsson. Has eyes for goal. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. High quality defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. He could pick out a teammate. But he took care of it defensively. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Cleared away. Great defending. Will he finish? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juventus have given it away. Vlahovic. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Will it happen for them? Great opportunity. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Decent position. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Could be a chance to break here. Moise Keane. Now, can they take advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dusan Vlahovic. Perfect tackle. It is advantage Juve. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Excellent defending, but the chance is still on. Skipping away. This is looking threatening. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Kopp Mainers giving the ball to the opposition that time. Keane. Could be troublesome. Oh, good hit, close shave. Conceição. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gudmundsson. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Crossing opportunity. Effective challenge. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Good defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Yildiz. He might be able to carve something out. Stopped a certain goal. And there it is, the final. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand?
Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, nothing productive, really. Lukaku. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be troublesome. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Luka Gurna. Dybala. Lukaku. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And rattling the post. And I think the threat has been averted. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. And still trying to get the shot off. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, attacking possibilities. It needs an accurate cross. Timely intervention. Great ball over the top. And Lukaku is through. Well, the fans want to see a shot. An effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And teammates around him. And he might be through here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Given away by Napoli. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Determined defending. Throw in then to Roma. Lot to like about that pass. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. And a tidy tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Ongisa. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Politano. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And playing it through. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And that is offside. Dovbik. And a good take under duress there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Okafor. 20 minutes to go. And options in the centre. Billing. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Released it nicely. Fine cross into the middle. And cleared away. Philip Billing. On the ball, Noah Okafor. And Napoli might be onto something. Lukaku. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ongisa. Well, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Still pushing for a winner. Dybala. Able to skip past his man. Can he finish? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Good bit of defending. Gurna. Abdul Hamid. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Could be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it'll be
wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big chance. And defending as a unit. This could square the game. Oh, great block. And over comes the corner. Well, punched clear. Orsolini. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Really getting stuck in. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Must be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And he's in. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Will he find the net? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A good and fair challenge. A delicious piece of skill. Big chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Able to skip past his man. Could be. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might have potential. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Dodo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Well read to win possession back. Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that was incisive. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a decent save, full credit. Now can they counter clinically? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
This looks more than decent. No let-up here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Orsolini. An attack full of promise. And a chance for the lead. It was on its way in. Clean challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Is it going to be? Keeper could be in trouble. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. And still they wait for the chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Very effective pass. A glorious chance. Just can't get it past him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Great opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Albert Gudmundsson. Mandragora. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Moise Keane. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Orsolini. Really bright-looking attack. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And that will Perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Teun Koopmeiners plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, he's gone for goal. Full credit, wonderful stop. Corner kick played in. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And defensive play to be applauded. Really getting stuck in. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Locatelli. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. And passing it through. He's in behind the defence here. It's still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Went in strongly to win the ball. Vlahovic. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Juventus will count themselves unlucky not to take the lead there, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
Must take the lead here. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And never quite have the header on the target. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he take this chance? And there goes the... And away they go again, the second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Politano. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lukaku. Can they hit on the break? Chance to cross. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper more than equal to the task. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. And making sure it wasn't problematic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with
they're in here, Derek.
Chance still on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, a textbook interception. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lukaku. Really clever pressing. Just couldn't get it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. It hasn't come to very much. Feeding it through, and he's in. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. A glorious chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And easily intercepted. Okafor. Matteo Politano. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. And a confident clearance. Francisco Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to the task defensively. Locatelli, really good build-up, but no end product. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. And the flag does go up, offside. Okafor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. Right?
Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Good ball to switch the play. And he's clear as lines. And Roma with the ball once more. And quick thinking defensively. And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Alexis Salamakers. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Orsolini giving the ball away. Good weight on that pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No way through. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Really good build-up, but no end product. They've regained possession. And passing it through. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. But no one latched onto it. Dybala. Could cross it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing fine vision. It's got to be! And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. He's going forward well here. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Eldor Shomurodov. And tidy defensive play. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. And playing it through. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And he read it well defensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Roma regaining possession. Teammates available. Looking for a teammate. It's opening up for them. And a long way out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nicola Moro. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Is it going to be? Closing down well. That's an obvious offside. Shomurodov. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Artem Dovbik. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And threading it through. This could be it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, not long to go now. And the situation is not favourable from a Roma point of view, Stuart.
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Orsolini. Good idea. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Brilliant save. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Locatelli. Will it be? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And playing it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Moise Keane. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Cup Mainers. Well, there to intercept. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Crossing possibilities. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Cup Mainers. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. Mandragora. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger cleared. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conceição. Vlahovic, and reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cup Mainers. Well read to put an end to that attack. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Vlahovic. Locatelli. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Juve's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances soon.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
30 minutes to go then. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. What an important piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, now in a dangerous position. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And the problem not completely solved. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. An important interception. Dusan Vlahovic. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Might work out. And the chance is on. Oh, magnificent reaction. Keane. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. This could be troublesome. Terrific save. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Perfect challenge. Vlahovic. Given away, but could pull one back here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Trying his luck. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan.
And he's made headway. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mats Hummels starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one... Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Released it nicely. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Possession one. Dybala. Dybala. On the ball, Salamakers. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Raspadori. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Onguisa. And foul it is then. Intercepting it intelligently. And continues his run. How about the cross? Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Real chance. It's opened up for him. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. It's going to be a Roma throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Billing with it. Politano. Lukaku in position. Can he get the shot off? No, just the tackle that was needed. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Who can he pick out? Must be! Well, foul play, says the referee. And still they wait for the chance. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Giacomo Raspadori. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, great attacking play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oliveira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they take advantage of the situation? Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Buongiorno. And Rachmani has it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lukaku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's still there for him. And that's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. And winning it back. Raspadori. Politano. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Politano. Feeding it through. Lukaku. And a very good challenge. Lukaku. And now Politano. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes to go. Alexis Salamakers. It's with Dybala. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Wasted possession again. Good idea. Dybala. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Raspadori. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Politano. Say that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Able to skip past his man. Really good interception. Moise Keane. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Opportunity. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Strong hand on that one. Albert Gudmundsson. Real chance. And putting his body on the line. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Effective challenge. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent reaction. And over comes the corner. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Orsolini. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Working so hard to win back possession. And he's through here. And denied by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Nicely timed tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. And this to level it. Orsolini. And a strong tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Moise Keane. And he takes on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Punched away. That is that for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, surely. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Must score! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good technique displayed. And will it be the leveller? Saved, but still a chance. What a vital intervention.
Well, that's a wonderful piece of defending, and look at his reaction.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity here. And there's a quality defender in action. Mandragora. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Couldn't keep the ball. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
This could finish it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, disappointing clearance. Miranda. Nicely timed tackle. Albert Gudmundsson. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, could be! In it goes! To increase their advantage! call. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Delightful pass. Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, here is the line-up for them. And a blunder by the keeper. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Lukaku, he's in behind. And the post denied him. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was a really good effort.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Corner coming up for Juventus. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Looking to cut inside. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And teammates around him. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Francisco Conceição. It needs an accurate cross. Locatelli. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them. Level pegging. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, a textbook interception. And Napoli might be onto something. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Committed challenge. Lukaku. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Throw in then for Napoli. Well, they no longer have the ball. The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Determined defending. Yildiz. Lot to like about that pass. Bad place to lose the ball. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Just cutting off the supply. Matteo Politano. Lukaku. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But he has the measure of his man. Oh, what's he gone and done? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Could be dangerous. And now with Di Lorenzo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Excellent defending. Could play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Francisco Conceição. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Yildiz. Trying to craft something. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And whipped into the box. A deft clearance. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Dybala. It looks promising. And a chance for the lead. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And intercepted it. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And pushed away to safety. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Space on the flank. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Possession one. Nicola Moro feeding it through. A sloppy pass. And successfully cut out. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And the referee playing advantage. Makes the move to the inside. And no foul in the referee's opinion. And taking it away. He has teammates around him, but the danger averted for now. Well, that one has promise. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gurna. Orsolini with it. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And playing it through. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Saud Abdul Hamid. Decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he successfully got past him. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. It's a neat move. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Really getting stuck in. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Chance to finish. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
A glorious chance, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Can they get in behind them? And he read it well. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. "15 minutes left for play. Nicely blocked. Has a go. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And he's made headway. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And take it away. A delicious piece of skill. Brian Cristante. Dangerous looking attack. He must finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.